just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone briefly. Hey, Matthew. Congrats on being first. Welcome on in, by the way. How you been? All right, well, just about ready to get started too, which is perfect. All right. There we go. Ad should be up. Let's go ahead. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How's your middle of the week going, Matthew? If you want to talk, don't feel forced to. Yeah, it's good to see you. All right, let's see. We're gonna be starting a new save here. This one probably won't work. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete it. The other one is a test save. All right. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Dude, I know that feeling. Oh, I remember one time growing up, once, like, fall was particularly bad about it, and one of the rooms in the corner just had a literal swarm come in. That we got rid of them, and they kept coming back. Ladybugs are some of the biggest pains when it comes to like when they swarm in. They really do, and they also can stink. Ugh. Oops. This guy. That is good enough. All right. Well then, just marching on in to find their spot. All right. Who do we want to play as? And of course, be doing Ironman. Be doing 3 lives with 1 day in between each, of course. The usual there. Let's see, what do we want to take? We could take a Mosin. That would actually be pretty good. Um, Definitely want our suit and our rebreather. So that's most, or 500 points. If we ditch the suit, nice. Hope you enjoy her. She's a good alternative to Frost from what I remember. Let's see. Definitely need that headlamp. So we have 850 here. So we can't get the Mosin. Or wait, we can. Honestly, I think we go with that. You know what? We go with the Mosin. We take just like a small amount of meds. Some Yajons. That seemed good. I think I like that. I think I like that one. And we'll go with this face. Hey, Smurf. By the way, anyone got a creative name for our stalker here? Uh, how you doing, Smurf? I have seen that one. That looks like a very interesting area, Matthew. Oh, let's see. One shot blunder is what I'm thinking right now. Max slouch. That works too. Oh, don't know why I put an N there. Max slouch it is. Hopefully you get to feeling better, Smurf. Do you know what you came down with out of curiosity? Do we start in Great Swamps? I think we start in Rookie Village. Okay. Yeah, Rookie Village is probably the best place. Or do we want to go with another faction? Do we want to do loners or do we want to do something else? I'm thinking we do loners. We could do ISG. Although hopefully I can help alleviate some of the boredom. You know what? I think yeah, we just stick with loners right now. All right, just get this kit back. There we go. Max Slouch it is. He starts in Rookie Village because he's well rookie. No one yet. Hey, clever. Oh, good seeing you. All right, let's get started. No one yet, Neil, and we're just deciding our posture here and what we're bringing in. I'm on the fence right now, clever. I want to see a little bit more of what they plan on doing, but I am considering it. I enjoyed some things about it, but some things rubbed me the wrong way from the server slam. I know the server slam was not a great test actually, but there were just a few things that were like just in the back of my mind going, I have a bad feeling about this. Um, well, for one, I'm very concerned. It's partially due to experience with other third person games and knowing how it's going to be. I have a feeling it's going to be very annoying to play the further on in the life it goes because of things like third person peeking around corners and that. That's one thing because I was noticing they don't have any protection against that and there if they implement it, that solves one of my major issues. But I have a feeling it's going to slow down a lot when it comes to the PvP side. And I'm wondering, I know they want it to be PvE focused mainly, but I want to see how they handle like the balancing in that as well. Or at least, what the roadmap for stuff is. I was going to wait like a week before I decide it any further just in case, also because I've just been burned on some games in the past that showed a similar level of like hype and promise. But I'm right now actually leaning towards getting it. Even with my hesitation over some of the aspects of it. Yeah, and I've learned my lesson from one other game. Well, actually, two other games now. Even though I did enjoy the second one I'm going to mention, but the two games that really burned me on it and made me really start considering waiting on games are Strangers to Paradise and Dragon's Dogma 2 actually. Even though I love the game, I love the series, the second one was a letdown for me by a lot. And it had such promise. Yeah, and it's just like luckily I didn't buy into Anthem. I played the beta and knew something was wrong there with how bad it was in the beta. Um really Diablo 3 was one for you. Well, Smurf, if you ever need someone to play that with, I'm down. Just fair enough. Fair enough there. It is it is one of those games where you either really like it or you don't much care for it. All right. Game, you gonna load? I have this on an SSD now. It should be loading very shortly. Hey, that's just part of the fun. I picked. Corden, right? Alright, you. Okay, fine.
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
Oh, may have to reset anyways here, but I was sure I picked Corden. Yeah, we'll reset. Must have accidentally clicked raw stock. All right, there we go. Because I don't want to start in like what's definitely an easier area to start with. All right, ignoring the zombies nearly killing me there. Um, that was because I decided to knife it instead of shooting it. That's not an indicator of the area, I assure you. Um, ah, ooh. I'm not surprised if Death Stranding's clever with that one. It looks like a good narrative game. It's just that's one of those games that's just not for me. And I imagine it's not for a lot of people because how much travel takes up the gameplay. Yeah, uh here we go. We're actually loading into the proper area now. I'm surprised that zombie actually lived, by the way. I was trying to go for the headshot, but the knife may just not have the reach to make that easy. At least the initial knife. Oh, I've begun to play any of Arc Raiders yet. Clever. Oh, where did? There it is. Keep this over here. That's the that's the other thing. I don't care for how the solo mode feels. Compared to other games. Yeah, like that part's fine, but just the general gameplay definitely does not lend itself towards solo gameplay, in my opinion. All right,
Нате в борщ!
let's go ahead and deal with the zombies here. By the way, these are the new tutorials that were added with this update. This is completely updated.
Возьми это.
So you guys will see a lot of differences compared to when we played previously. Um, Possibly. Okay, that is very lucky. Well.
Ну все, крышка тебе!
Also, we got a shotgun right off the bat. Well then.
Нормас, нормас! Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
That's pretty good. And he dropped his weapon because he went down.
Береги! Враг! Огонь!
Alright, I'm gonna let him try and finish it. Since he's insisting on getting in the way. We have no ammo for this, that's fine. Real quick, I'm gonna adjust the settings here, just for a general, like, adjustments real quick. Okay. Looks good. That does just do this, and Main thing is limited bolts in this. Then under gameplay, so I get my actual anomaly detector. All right, good to go.
Враг!
Получай, скотина!
Finally. All right. Just steal from the initial zombies. I still don't know what causes that, by the way. Initial zombie wave. I have no clue what causes it. Not that I'm complaining. Clearly, it's very good for me on the start here. But, yeah. It's actually a pretty good one. This Vor does have some pretty unique abilities, Matthew. I feel like that works pretty well. Alright. We'll go talk to Sidorovich here real quick, then we'll get our initial quest. Ooh. Some stuff spawning in there, probably. And loading up. Alright. Alright, we want to know about the Wish Granter. And S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Alright, so now that we know we do need to do Living Legends, we'll do that much earlier this time, by the way. We'll keep this to make a stash if we need to. Alright. Definitely gonna go ahead and buy that, and buy some meds. Also, Trader S.T.A.L.K.E.R should be a little bit more randomized and not have everything. I did enable that as well. Alright, go ahead and sell that gas tank. Buy those meds. Grab that and a caffeine. Nope, we can't afford the caffeine tablet. There we go. Alright. And one last thing I just remembered. Let me make sure. Is it under the zone? Yep, okay, we got helicopter patrols. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and remove all these parts. Ooh. What's been your guys' favorite game that's released in the last, like, year or so? Actually, I'm curious. Because I feel like we've had some pretty good releases and some, pretty polarizing ones. What's the durability on that barrel? Yo, E2, I figured that would be your answer, Smurf. And I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm glad it didn't turn out like some of the others with very bad launches. I'm gonna say, for this year, I'm trying to think of what I've played that actually came out this year. Could actually use a little help here. No. Because for me, I haven't played a lot that came out this year, I feel like. And just look outside. Did it come out this year, or was it the end of last year? I think it was the end of last year. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this. Yep. Otherwise, let's see, what else came out this year that I've played? Kingdom Come, I want to play. I just know that one's a real commitment. Because I've played the first one a little bit. Alright. We're gonna do one thing real quick. And we'll adjust that later. I'll probably adjust the grass if it looks like it's gonna be too performance heavy. Seems like it's fine right now. Where's the boars? She didn't mind it. It definitely takes some getting used to, though. I will say that. Ooh, that's almost bad. Alright. There we go. Oh. Just a little bit of dancing around them. That... I forgot that came out. That actually does have my interest. Because I used to love the old Dragon Quest. At least, I played some on the Game Boy. Color, I think it was. Alright, we'll go to the anomalous training area. And by that, first we go to the bandit hideout. Actually, I should grab a few tasks. Just in case. Sounds like someone's over here.
Ну, привет.
How is it, Nealon? How are you finding it? Alright. Let's real quick grab some tasks. Fair enough. I wonder... I still have the cartridge around here somewhere, actually. Why do you want me to go to Dead City? No. We'll take the one for Fnatic there, because he's not going to die on us. Meadow, no thank you. Dead of Night, no. Cold-blooded betrayal. We'd have to make it the Dark Escape, so I think that's a no. We'll get the patch mission from him. All territories a no. We'll grab that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... It's not quite from this year, but I think Look Outside's gotta be it for me. Because I'm trying to think of what else I've played that on release this year. I can't really think of anything. I do have to say, I love how Kingdom Come did expand, like, 2 expanded on the melee system even more. And they doubled down on it. Because I felt like that was one of the biggest strong points for it. Yeah, I think we're good there. We'll take the Lost Signal in Wild Territory, because that will potentially lead to a good body. And actually, that's the door of it, so you know what? Sure. Alright. Get a quick move on. I'm gonna have to adjust some stuff. It was running fine before. What we got here? Zombie. Oh, well. Well. That was bad miss on my part, but hey. Ooh. That is awesome. Also, why are... Hold on. Real quick, I know I turned, some stuff down here. One moment. Where are you? That's unusual, or unusable parts. Let's see. Where is it? Dynamic icons, that's not it. It's one of these. Give me just 1 second here to look at this. It's not smooth progress. Alright, see you in a bit, Smurf. Here we go, drop condition, weapons. I'm gonna turn that down. That should not be that high. I'm pretty sure I had it set to 40 originally. There. Alright. Try and clip the top of his head there. Yep, there he is. And there we go. Okay, well, I'm just lucky, I guess. Because the drop condition is determined on drop. Alright. Just in case, though, I'm turning that down slightly more. Just in case. I don't want to be given too much free stuff. Especially when it comes from zombies. You go down to 25. Okay. Well, we got a good start at least. Yeah, I know. I know, game. What? What's going on there? Alright. Well, we got a couple things to choose from, I guess. Because of the luck with barrels. That's nice. There we go, that was actually a little close. Don't mind if I do. Should probably be checking what I'm actually loading in here. Alright. Yeah, we just got slugs loaded. Good. Gonna move right here. Let's see. We're here now? Alright. The safe way to get to this one, from what I remember, doing this is back this way. So we'll do that. Because I don't want to be taking too much radiation here. We're gonna preemptively use this. Because our gas mask is basically non-existent. Alright. And there we go. We got the jellyfish. And he'll be heading back to the rookie village here. Still got a little bit of radiation, so let's smoke a pack. Alright. Let's also tell them about it. Hey, we got it. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and do this first little bit here very quickly. And see just how fast we can actually go here. Through this. Which, you know, may lead to some problems, but could also lead to some opportunities. Alright. I can actually field strip this and get a mostly working pump action now. See what needs replaced. Definitely that lever. And the pump itself. Okay. Well. There we go. It's not a fast reload. But it does hold 7 shells, so that's not too bad. Alright, what's the challenge? Alright. Let's go ahead and climb up. Oh, also, today we'll be doing the poll for which tactical strategy game we're going to be playing. We'll run that in just a little bit. And we'll be good to go there. I might as well throw this on. Both those can go on right now. But yeah, the current things I'm thinking are modded XCOM, modded Battle Brothers, either Legends or Reforged. We'll see with that one. Mechanicus 1. Or maybe something else. We'll see if I've got any other ones. Battle Brothers Forever. It has been a bit. And definitely I've been interested to check out some mods. Oh. Let's get some matches from Sidorovich here. I've been very excited to check out some mods for it. And now that all of them should have been updated after the, update. At least all the ones I was interested in. Should be better. How much could we sell this for? I'm gonna keep this, though, because this is a night vision site before I have night vision. So that's gonna be good to keep. I need your finest matches. Do you have any? I did turn on stock being randomized. I think I already mentioned this, but just in case. Which will mean, like, we won't always get the full inventory for them here. We're gonna get kind of piecemealed stuff. More so. You know what, just hold on to these, Sidora. So I need some more buckshot. Alright. Also, I like how... I feel like I should already point this out. Zombies carrying AP ammo still. That's just a rule of thumb at this point for me. Okay, so this is useless. This can actually... Okay, so we need to get this repaired. Because this can actually accept the night vision scope. And that's going to be my only source of night vision for a while. Potentially. Unless I get, you know, my consistent luck. Okay, so... Where are all our missions? If we don't have any major ones, I mean, we've got this one in garbage for destroying the mutant layer for Fnatic, but we will go up there after we head down here. We'll go ahead and head down to the Great Swamp and get that started. And get started with Clear Sky. Ooh. Pretty sure I see it. Yep. I guess we should also go ahead and clear at least a little bit of this place out. Alright. We do have this to work with, which will make mutants and the bandits very easy early on. I also did do something to increase the difficulty for myself, but also add a little bit of high risk, high reward. I turned off no exos in the scout, no exo like people in the south. So we're gonna potentially see more exo soldier people, if we're unlucky. But, as you guys probably know by this point, that also means a chance for me to obtain one. So risk, reward. I have a very big fight or potential payoff. And the reason that's such a big risk is, well, if they have an exo, they probably have a good weapon. I don't have good armor. So, you know, may run into some things there. Alright, let's go ahead and snack on this. I do need a... I'll have to see if I can do a few modifications to this myself at some point. I do like how this update looks much better, by the way. I need to get a 1-to-1 replacement for the grenade sound for the Tarkov grenade. So it is literally indistinguishable between the game and the Redeem. Rather than just, you know, triggering a similar feeling, instead actually, you know, have a real strong chance of potentially messing with me in a fight. Because I like that stuff. Guess we moved right by it just fine. After we beat Ironman, if I feel like trying to mod this, I may also look for... I've seen there are mods to restore all the old storylines from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games into this. I may look at doing that, so we can get the old storylines and stuff like that. As a replacement, so we're not just seeing the main or the same story if I decide to replay this. Alright, let's look in here. Anything? No. Should be a wall right there, fine, yep. But yeah, I did see, when looking into, like, updating this and doing stuff like that, that there were mods like that, and I am very much interested, because it's been a long time since I've played the OG stories. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, let's just use this. Okay, so we do have the stim there. Let's go and put this here. I see it. But yeah, I would definitely be interested in, like, having all the old quest lines and that added back in. Because some of them were really cool. And on top of what, you know, this brings to the table, that would be a lot of fun. Alright. Also, Burnt Fuzz is enabled. So you'll see me being very careful in here. kind of careful. I am kind of just walking by. There we go. I'm not exactly the most careful player early on. Some good shotgun shells. For a KS-23 or Chimera Hunter. Check in here real quick. See if I can sell some more stuff. Offload some of the weight. Then we'll head down to the Great Swamp. Through the upper path here. It's not a zombie, is it? No. But... okay. Look for any loose loot here real quick. You know, just really give in to the loot goblin urges here. Everything's ours. Absolutely everything. There we go, some 5.56. That's what we're here for, right? Because I know, you know, my loot goblin urges in that in games tend to result in a lot of greed, which results in a lot of potential mess ups. Okay, that's a good grab early. That's very lucky. I'm gonna... one more thing. Where is it? There's a bonus loot setting, yeah, extra items. This is going down just a little bit more here. Because I don't want to get handed a free, like, exo repair kit or something like that. Not that I would probably, it's probably still tiered. But, just in case. This is relatively early on stuff, so it's not a big deal, but definitely for the future. I have to completely redo this because of the update. It completely reset settings, so you may see me tweak some stuff like that just to try and fine-tune it like I had it before. Okay, we keep the oils because that'll save us money. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff to him. We can no longer sell certain items to the, like, ammo to the technician there for a large boost in money, by the way. That was, changed. There's no more free tons of cash. When did I get marching powder? No more tons of cash from that. I definitely need this repaired. So if I can get that repair kit, that would be nice. And to that end, this is basically worthless in my opinion. I have never had the tapeworm actually work as an artifact. And this costs us loot even if it does allow us to kill some stuff. So we're gonna sell that. Zombie limbs can go. Okay, so we can just barely afford the repair kit. Okay. Let's go ahead. Trigger mechanism's the most likely thing we'll get. So I can go ahead and do that. We can go ahead and put this on. And we got an SMG now. Also, let me move this up here. And real quick, can I buy... No, I'm not going to be able to afford that. Alright. Well, we can repair a light gas mask, which is great. go real quick check up here. Oh, I should probably save just in case. What, in here? There we go. Also, real quick, I just thought of one more thing that probably wasn't adjusted. Okay, squad says variants. We'll do 3 and random spawns. I like being a little bit higher because it makes zones less predictable. We'll do like 35%. That means we could run into Monolith in the south. Or Sin in the south. Or UN ISG more often. Leading to more difficult but more rewarding gunfights, or, you know, more hostile stalkers in an area that's normally not hostile. It only affects, like, the roaming squads. So it shouldn't affect, like, you know, in raw stock. You're not gonna have the guys around the campfire spawn as Monolith, as far as I know. And stuff like that. Because those are set spawns. Technically. Alright. Not that. Oh. Right, it's 4 now. Check these. Alright. I do like how starting with a Mosin does give me a little bit of confidence because I can use the a slightly stronger ammo. And it's also good in case we get a bolt action with a good barrel because I can just strip the Mosin for parts. And immediately be able to swap over. Which is great for, say, if we, since we're probably going to go kill military early on for the quest down in Great Swamp. Cool. A little bit of surprise there, but it's good. But yeah, since we're gonna go down and kill military. Okay, what the heck? You guys have seen me turn down the conditions on that. So this isn't me. None of this is me. That is just the game deciding, you know what? You had such a good run last time and you lost it. Here you go. Enjoy. The zombies are loaded. Alright, we'll go ahead and repair this. That radiation's gonna cure itself. Definitely first thing I want to do is try and get a stash. For some basic tools. Alright, that's fine. Hey there. Well then. Where? Sound like a shotgun, which is why I'm being careful, because I am vulnerable to them right now. And yes, I know I'm taking on radiation. Oh yeah, one other game I was thinking... Okay, so he's right there. Just can't... He's probably right there. It's a zombie. Oh. That's why. Complete wrong direction. Alright. Oh. Ow. That's not good. One other game I was thinking of adding to the tactics game, or tactical strategy, it's not quite a normal tactical strategy. It's, more similar to, like, Wasteland. But it's a game called Atom RPG. It's actually a really cool, game. Think, basically, Fallout set in Russia. And it's got a lot of the old school Fallout vibes. Can't guarantee we'd be finishing it, but I thought I'd offer that as well because that's a very interesting game in my opinion, and one I actually have never beaten. Have played a small amount of it, but more just messing around with it. Alright. Well, anomaly nearly ruined my leg. But it's not ruined yet, so we're not using the meds. If I can help it, we'll go ahead and get that healed down in Great Swamp. Alright. We got slugs loaded in, alright. That's fine with me. Slugs are much better than buckshot, technically. As long as you're accurate. Looks like this is clear. Oh, it seems our character doesn't like running on. Ow. You know, I just said this was clear, too. Alright. Oh, almost. Almost just domed him right there. Bam. Ooh. Perfect timing. An epinephrine shot. That is great. Okay, for the interest of actually progressing, until I get basic NVGs, we don't use those. In fact, I will sell those. For the interest of actually needing to progress normally, we'll do that. For any Gen 3 NVGs. How you doing, Ham? Hopefully able to get some sleep recently. Considering the arm and everything. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this. There we go. Alright. How you been? We'll go ahead and pop the audio in, actually. I should not be too risky here. Alright, our character's completely out of it. But he's feeling good. Got some of that good stuff in him. Oh boy. Well, now is not the time to have the good stuff in us. There's one. Alright. Oh. Come on. There we go. Quickly. Alright. But yeah, how you been, Ham? How's your Wednesday going? Dude, nice. So you're almost good to go then. There we go. Oh, I mean, you still got some healing period, yeah. I'm meaning, like, you at least don't have to worry about it reopening and stuff like that. Was more what I was meaning there. I'll check that in just a moment and see. But yeah, at least you don't have to worry about it, like, tearing open and that is more what I was getting at there. Oh, I used some of my... You know what? Hold on. Yeah, I thought we had those loaded. I was about to say. Alright. Alright, we'll go and sell these. We'll at least get some rubles for it. Alright, let me real quick check that picture. I'm curious to see how well it, or how it looks. Alright, so do that just in case. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna just do this. I do have Discord open on the laptop, so that works. Alright. Well, I'm noticing less, like, actual heavy bruising that, except, you know, around where the staples were. At least in, you know, when you still had them. Hey! Glad they're coming out. Or they came out. That's awesome to hear. I imagine that it feels at least a little bit better. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. These aren't super valuable, but we're not over encumbered yet, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Let's go ahead and sell the parts we can. Anything we're not going to use? Really, actually. Kind of want all this stuff right now, so we're just going to get these two here. I'm going to pick up a med kit if I can, if he has any. There we go. It's still expensive, but hey, it's something. Alright, and let's head to the Great Swamp. So where's our nearest exit? Right here. Set waypoint. Okay. So we've got a decently repaired SKS already. So I'll want to get a sight for that. Which will also work as a Mosin sight too, which is nice. We are also going to want to get something like a pistol. So I'm not defenseless with the detector out. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these. Just for the stamina recovery. But we're already off to an amazing start. Alright. I hear that. Where? Quit. Quit it. Quit shooting at me. Okay. Now is not the time to try and use that shotgun. Come on. There you are. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Alright, and now that he's getting closer, we'll use the shotgun. Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to pop one of these real quick. And we're gonna use this to get rid of the dizziness. Alright. Where are you? It's hard to see him through the foliage here. Oh, I see his feet. Come on. Ow. Fucker. His headshot at me. Luckily, I've got at least a little bit of something to protect my face. Okay, is this a zombie or is this a person? Or is it multiple? Pretty sure this is a Thompson, by the way, or something. Hearing him from over there. There we go. Okay. Now, what did you have? Yeah, Thompson. With Hydra Shock, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Ow. Freaking ow. Alright. Let's just get this stuff repaired here. And let's head through. Alright. Oh. Oh, man. Haven't died yet. That's good. Small miracles, you know. I think I'll swap over to that night vision. or the MP5 SD. Um, I should be able to toggle. I'll have to find the keybind for it, but I'm pretty sure you can toggle off the night vision, which will let us just have a 3.5 times scope to work with, which will make it easier for stuff like that where I need just precision headshots. Um, to where I'm not getting super close with like a shotgun or trying to work with World War II iron sights, even though those iron sights are not bad. I do need to actually heal my limb here. Oh, there we go. Oh, the swamp got a massive uplift, it looks like. Or facelift here. Let's go ahead and take one of these. Eat our can of beans. Yeah, we'll use this even though it's got a higher chance to jam than this, simply because this has a suppressor, and it's a little bit more accurate. We'll use hollow points because we shouldn't be running into armor here. So let's see. No, not that. Let me real quick look at the key binding here. Control keybind. Let's see. Fire mode, sight mode, V. Okay. All right. Oh, this can't be toggled. So, no sight for me. No sight yet for me. Welcome on in, Hardy, by the way. Definitely got me at least a little bit there. This has a mag size of 40? Yeah, this was a great find. You know what? I'm gonna clean this. There we go. At least this has illuminated iron. Ooh. Okay. Another Vitia's enjoyer, I see. This has illuminated iron sights. How you doing, Hardy? How's your day been? Come on. There we go. Okay, right there. Jeez. That's an SVD. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, do I have any form of healing? Okay, that one died. Okay. Ow. I do technically have a form of healing. It's not one I want to use. Give me something. Also, we're gonna go ahead and swap over to this. Alright, I hear him moving up. I love that it's actually leaving the containers around. Where's that zombie? Okay. Ow. Nope. Luckily, we got an autosave right here. That's rough. That's rough. Oh. The SVD zombie there kind of popping me for most of my health was not pleasant. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and take this to fix our arm up. We still got one more use. Let's go ahead and take one of these. Let's take this off. I'm gonna leave the shotgun on. Let's go ahead and use this. Alright. Okay, we got slugs loaded into this. Okay. Now that I know one is a little bit further out, we'll be a little bit more cautious. So we're down to 2 lives already. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of lives on this save. Alright. Got one headshot. Okay, there he goes. Keep an eye out because we saw one moving over there. Keep an ear out too. They should be trying to flank me. These are zombies. Sure, they're not your average, you know, completely mindless zombies, but... Alright. Helicopter's kind of masking some footsteps, too. Oh... Jam was not what I wanted at the time. Keep checking back there for a second. You know what? It'll probably go over better if I have this. Because those are slugs. I don't see them there. Let me see if I can get some ammo. Oh, but I got a pistol. With a separate thing of ammo. What? Is it because I'm looting in combat, Hardy? Or is it because I'm scared of getting one-tapped by a zombie? Alright. Out here. Yep. Jam. Another jam. Hey, I was feeling the itch, alright, Hardy? You know what it is sometimes. You just really feel like you want to play a certain game. And that was me with this game today. Oh. Jeez. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Good try with that one.
Who wants coffee?
I would like some coffee. Should almost be down. Come on, quit blocking your face. There we go. I think that's all of them. SVD using zombies. So, does anyone's car insurance need an extended warrant? Or car need an extended warranty? Or do you know? I forget which of you actually suggested that joke a while back, but yes, I did actually do that at one point. No, mine technically would, but if it could have one, probably. It definitely isn't covered now with how old it is, but you know, I thought I would. Alright. Kind of listening for more. Trying to get a feel for what else is here. Kind of both like and dislike the fact that zombies are always, like, in swarms on the first day. It's good. Oh, that was so close to being a good SVD. I'll go to take the parts out and drop it. Completely lost my train of thought. Well, never mind. About what I was saying originally, let's see. We're pretty good. Alright. We got the Mosin. Let's go ahead and put this back on. We should have at least a little bit of ammo for it. Yeah, we got a bit of buckshot. So, oh, it's loading slugs now. Alright. So we got slugs and then buck. Let's go ahead and eat. Oh yeah, we're about to... In just a little bit, we'll do the... when I take a break to make some more coffee. We'll do the roll for the game, by the way. And also, I still may play some of the demos later. No guarantees, but I was just really feeling this at the moment. Alright. Yeah, there's more zombies here. These will be military zombies. At least this is a relatively open area. Should be one more slug loaded. There we go. Okay, we got more slugs. That's good. take this. Load a few more in. Okay. All right. Let's see. There's not a stash here, it looks like. So, double check, and then we'll move down. Alright. Let's keep moving down here. I'm gonna just go ahead and drop this. There's no point in keeping that. Nope. 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 I know that sound. Where are you? Where are you, Fracture? Come on. I know better than to challenge one of those. 3 of them? Jeez. Okay. Man, you guys are fast, too. Alright, we got a shot on that one. There we go. Oh. That was, not gonna lie, more than a little scary. These guys can kill you very quickly. As you guys have probably seen. I think I've died to them at least once or nearly have. Come on. You can reach me now. Come on, just drop already. Oh boy. We got 3 slugs left. Or no, 5. Thank you. 1 left. I'm gonna swap to the Mosin. Oh, come on, you. That's why I was so happy for the shotgun. Mosin's not bad. A little awkward to use against faster guys like this, though. Alright, come on. Right here. Fresh bait. Alright, it's injured. Oh. You know what? Yep, I figured he was about dead. Okay. Now that the nightmare situation is out of the way, also. There should... Hold on. Where is... Let me just see. There should be, more animations. I think I just accidentally turned them off by setting quick animations, so... Just gonna check real quick. That's not it. Where is it? It's probably equip animations or something like that. Whatever. It helps early on. I'll adjust that later. It's not a big deal. But they basically just added like some of the Stalker 2 style animations like this. I guess it just doesn't play all the time. Maybe that's it. Which I'm actually fine with. If it doesn't play on just like small stuff. It's only when there's a lot there. Okay. Keep it moving here. Don't want to run through the water. Oh. Okay. Use that to get away from him for a second. Jeez, that amount of radiation there. How many fractures are in the area? Because I hear one more. Jeez. Surrounded here. Okay. Well, at least I'll have money from mutant parts. If nothing else. It's gonna need it for all the ammo it's costing me, but hey. Come on. Alright, we got that hit. Oh. You know what? I have that Thompson with Hydra Shock. We got like 20 rounds of Hydra Shock from the zombie. Let's go ahead and reload that. Alright. We use the pop sight here. Yeah, this thing's gonna jam like crazy, but... Alright, come on, you. I actually like that unjam animation there. Come on. Literally jamming every other round. 3 bullets left, but... Alright. Now that's out of the way. Trying not to use all my Mosin ammo is why I'm doing this. But... There we go. Come on. Okay, one right in the butt. Not the best location to hit it, but hey. Alright. Okay, we got hollow points here. Now that it's injured, it should be easy enough to finish off. As long as it actually wants to come over here. Keep reloading in case. I don't know if that resets the jam probability or not. But nope. I guess that answers that. But at the very least, we'll have a full mag in case we don't jam. Luckily, the jam animation is not super long here. Well, thank you. Last 2 bullets in the mag did it. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Okay. We got 16 rounds in it. Is that all the fractures? I don't have that much ammo. Definitely would like something like a 357 soon here. Just for dealing with stuff like this. Nice and relatively cheap. Either a rifle or a 357 revolver would be nice. Or is that? That's not even the end of it. And that's a big rifle. Alright. Not down. There we go. Alright, where's the one shooting over here? There. Ow! My arm. Okay, we need to move. My freaking arm! Okay. Please don't immediately peek out. I think we're getting headshots there, I'm not sure. Probably not, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this, because this should give us... Never mind, that doesn't have a health regen effect tied to it. There you are. Come on. I'm gonna go ahead and do this so we don't bleed out potentially. Okay! Okay. I didn't save after that first zombie fight either. Down to 1 life. Ow. I think I need to run. Let's just deal with this and then run down. Deal with this so I'm not getting shot in the back. You know what? He's right there. There's one right there too. Alright, it's wandering out. Okay. Jeez. Alright, you. Hey there. Oh. Alright, I need to move. Is this one over here? Alright. Zombies are not being nice today. Shouldn't move right here. I should move this way. He's right there. That's the SVD one. Okay, we did take this one out. No ammo. It's like right there. Yep. How did you not drop? Please tell me I got... Thank you. Okay. That one's dropped. Got 3 bullets, so let's just swap back to the Mosin. Okay. Alright, so he's right there. So let's move back. There you are. And there we go. Okay. Luckily, if we knock them down, they do drop their weapon. So even just knocking them down can buy us enough time to finish them off. Even if I don't like the extra ammo. That was all of them, though. Oh, barely anything. Not that. Okay, so that's an even worse condition. Okay. Just in case we crash. Let's just do that. Need to get by the fracture still. Need to get by, what else? The extra zombies, though we can go around them, hopefully. That's good. That's an upgrade to the Mosin. And it'll be easier to find sites for it, potentially. We have basically no ammo for this thing. We did also get my preferred shotgun here, because this one fires a little bit faster, about the same reliability in that. So let's go ahead and field strip this. Because this one has a workable barrel I can use. We have basically no ammo there. Okay. Alright, so we do need to repair our trigger, actually. We need to repair a couple parts on this. We do have a maintenance kit. So let's clean up that trigger. And the pump. And that brings the GM chance down low enough, I'm not too worried. How much ammo do we have for... Batch disassemble that 20 gauge. I don't have one and it's heavy. Okay. Got a trench gun rather than a home defense version. A little bit faster fire rate for less mag size, but that's fine. Sure. Go ahead and load the AP slugs in. Alright. Yeah, and all that's unloaded. Alright. Time to get moving. We have a bit of a ways to run. So let's use this. Alright. When we get to the Clear Sky base, I'll take a quick break to make some more coffee. Because I've already drank. I've already drank all my coffee that I had prepared. I just made the single cup. Yeah, I haven't gone through multiple cups just yet. That's a zombie there. We could take them out. I'm going to, because that could get us more ammo for the trip down. And these guys were not as bad. There weren't as many of them. See, you're right there. Okay. Is there one more? Go ahead and grab that with while we're operating the Mosin, you know. Okay, that's an SKS, that's good. No ammo. Oh. Where were you? Okay. And we'll also run that poll, like, while I'm getting the coffee as well. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. He's going around the back. No, no, no. There he is. Don't shoot all your ammo. I do need some of it. Alright. I think that's an entrance to this building. It is. So he's going to be coming from right there. Potentially. Alright, I'm going to repair this arm. There he is. Just laser my head, why don't you? There we go. Jeez. Okay. We did knock him down. Nice. We knocked him down right as he headshot us. This is in better condition. I am not. I very much need to get moving. Before I get too injured to even properly move. We're gonna go ahead and use this. I should use... Well, I needed that actually for the heal here. Okay. Use these to reduce the effects here. Alright. One SVD shot from a zombie and I'm dead. Well, there's your answer, Neon. The Magic 8 Ball believes in us. Now, to you guys is the question. You know what? I need a roll sound effect for that one. I'm gonna have to see if that one allows me to tie a sound effect to it. So I would love to tie, like, it spinning around and then giving the answer. Yeah. Exactly. I'm surprised it doesn't have one tied to it. But... Alright. Oh, that does have a heal tied to it. Nice. So we're slowly healing our health up from that epinephrine. There's probably zombies here. So probably need to be careful. May have to push around them. But hopefully I'll win this, Nealon. I mean, it looks rough right now. But when have my starts ever looked clean in this? Just farming the tension, you know? Getting us down to 1 life with the life granter. So we're constantly earning them back and, you know. Alright, I need to be careful because there could be zombies or mutants up here. Luckily, this epinephrine is giving me basically unlimited stamina here. Alright. Got the headshot there. We got a suppressed gun there. Don't know what that is. Right, we did not finish him off. There we go. Nope. Not quite. Let me try here. Here we go. We re-downed him with that. That one got him. Oh. Being suppressed by zombies. Pretty sure that's one of them. Yes, it was. Alright, so we only have a little bit more of them. Oh. Hey, if I have the time during the break, I'll quickly look and see if I can find a sound effect to try and tie it to it. Quickly move up. Oh. There's got to be a way to do it. Alright. There's an SVD or SKS zombie there. Ooh. I think I got that one. Alright. I need to heal up my arm. Oh. There we go. Sorry, hold it. Having to hold. Well. So much for Max Slouch. He didn't slouch hard enough. I am not taking the Mosin again. While that's good for potentially taking on high-end stuff, it's not great for general use. And it's not great with the irons on it. It's you know what? We will take definitely taking the armor because that definitely mattered. I'm tempted to take a pistol, but what do we got here? Take the Taz. This is actually not a bad Taz. That would have a lot of ammo. For the price of the Mosin, we could take a Taz and what? Okay, that's a little bit more expensive, but we could take something like this. Or the PP-19. I think we'll take this. Um, that leaves us more money for meds. So I maybe won't run out. There we go. 3 lives with the life granter. Alright. That's a rip, though. I got headshot by one of them. All right, while this is loading up, we're going to take a break. Feel free to get up and stretch and everything. It'll just take a second to load up while it's doing this, is why we're doing that. I'm going to run an ad during it, so there's no pre-rolls when anyone gets back if they have to reload the browser. And we'll be back in just a moment, because I definitely need some more coffee. That was rough, though. All right, coffee's a brewing. Let me go get a cat to cuddle for a second, and then ad should be up by the time. Or actually, here. I was going to look up soundbite. Let's see. I think I found one. All right. Hardy. So yeah, I'll have to see if I can sync that up. Oh. Well, back to square one.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Oh. All right, there's a backpack on. Nope. Um. All right. All the zombies already dealt. Are there no zombies?
Ну, привет.
That's new. That works. Well, we have more missions we can take early on. I can stock up on some extra ammo. Well, that works. Maybe it's just the first load on, like, loading the game up does it. Alright, we'll quickly head down here to Sidorovich, grab the quests. Alright, nothing there. Alright. There we go. Alright, Cito. Give me all of your... I probably need just FMJs here. Because they're much cheaper. We'll grab that. Oh, the pole. One second, let me also run that now. I guess I should... We'll wait one moment, and I'll do it, because I just realized if people stepped out, they may not get back in time for it. Well, it'll be going on for 10 minutes. So, one second, let me do the poll real quick. This will just take a brief moment. All right. New poll. This will literally take like just enough, as much time as it takes me to type. Mechanicus 1. A modded save of Battle Brothers. Listing it off for you guys so you have a little bit of extra time here. XCOM modded. Let me just. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. That's just enough space there. Adam RPG. Throw that in. Okay, just enough space for that. And there was one more I was going to put in. What was it? Adam RPG, XCOM, Battle Brothers, uh, Mechanicus. There was one more I thought I said. Why am I not remembering it? Um, One second. Let me look here and see if I can remember it. One sec. Uh, hmm. You know, we'll throw in more time. We'll throw in more time as the final one, just because to give you extra options. All right. There's the poll, you guys. Feel free to vote on whatever you feel like you want to see next. Um, I would not be voting, so it's just you guys. I'm fine with any of these. Don't worry about like anything like that. For the modded saves, it should be ready by this weekend. We'll see. Oh, but there we go. I'll get up and grab my coffee in a moment here. And get a kitten to cuddle afterwards. Alright. Just quickly grab all the free stuff. Some good cigarettes. Because there's something worth like 2K here I can quickly grab. Alright. Where was it? But yeah, those are the options right now. If you guys have anything else you'd want to see, that's not on the vote list there, feel free to just mention it. I'm down to look at more stuff, and, that's not set in stone. Unless you got, enough votes happen for it. Over the others. But, there we go. Ooh, that's actually a good stash there. No bias at all. None whatsoever. Just, some honest votes. Alright. Oh, you know what? I know I know why I thought I had an extra option. I was gonna split. Well, I'll ask you guys which one you want to see afterwards if it wins. But I was gonna split Battle Brothers between what's it called? Reforged or the other one. Dude, all of those are great games. And Mechanicus is about to get a sequel. So I do want to beat that, you know, sometime soon. I wonder if that gas tank was just random drop there. I could have sworn it was like right here. Man, I really got lucky last time. Well, the game just was making me overconfident, and we all know how that goes. Alright, let's get the jobs. Oh, I need to actually put my PDA here. And do this real quick. Just quickly. That's good. Do that so I can at least sell some stuff. Without, like, all the parts being 100%. Just as long as they're decent. Yes, that's the whole reason why I do that, because it goes off the individual parts there. That's good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else there. And... Yep. Oh, that's good. Okay. There we go. Alright. Sleeping pills. Don't have those. I don't know who the crazy guy is asking for monolith patches, but that ain't happening just yet. Right, army warehouses. Let's see. And that Darkscape lost signal, sure. Alright, let's go talk to Fnatic. You know what? I could use a little help. Gives us a little more ammo. This Taz will work as like a decent shotgun. The main benefit of it, we will be getting a ton of ammo for this. If prior experience is to be believed. Sadly, it will only be buckshot. There will be no slugs out of this thing, sadly. Alright. This thing is definitely not great, but... Okay. Reload. Oh, thank you. Alright. We'll use him to potentially take on any bandits we find, too. Oh. Looks like he's actually found something. Ow. He found zombies. His... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where are these? Where are these tooltips? They're in here somewhere. I'm gonna quickly look and see if I can find it. Let's see. These are new, by the way, and I don't much care for Oh, here's the animations. Uh. Oh. Huh. Okay. There's more to that. I can even speed up the animations. Nice. Um. Yeah, I just really need that gone because that's gonna get me killed. If I can find it here. No. Here it is. Nope. Don't need any of this. Past tutorial. Okay. I don't need any of that stuff. Some stuff spawning in. Ooh. That was...
Все, ты труп!
Oh.
Как я его?
Whatever. Whatever. I didn't just turn that off for no reason. I'm finding those in the actual mod organizer and disabling those after this. Alright, we're heading back to the gunfire. Alright, what's going on over here? Is there a resident zombie invasion? Did a few of them turn while we were gone? Alright.
Слушаю тебя.
Heard some shots over here too. Just check quickly here. Oh, now the real question is that a dud? Let's count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's tied. We'll make it a coin flip, but that also decides the next game right after. So we will be playing both of those. It's just the order will be decided by the coin flip. Both seem cool though. Just give me one moment to get over to this, and then we'll do it. Hey, Amelia. I saw you there. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, who's this here? Jeez. It's a fire anomaly right next to me. Careful. Alright. Better not be trying to take our stuff. This is our loot.
Все, мужики, отбой.
Nice.
Иди-ка ты помолчи с кем-нибудь другим.
Oh, because Stalker's not on the pole. Oh. It's not the next game, it's one of the current games we're playing. Now, I don't fully drop games, you know, if I can help it. Alright.
Buddy!
Thank you for the follow, Prickly Pear. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. Well, that's not a horde of zombies.
Ты урод! Хватит, не надо!
Oh,
Меняю магазин.
just gonna crouch behind this tire and hope it goes well.
Мужик, не стреляй!
Come on. Okay, you know what?
Эй, уёба! Держи! Будешь знать!
Okay.
Наш!
There we go. There's one more in the distance. That's fine. Oh. Well then. Come on, just drop. Thank you. Ow. That's a Mosin. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and take all this. Oh. There we go. There's the Mosin zombie. Alright, TT is actually not a bad pistol to grab early on. Just because it's cheap ammo and very common. No double barrels for me. Okay. Oh, we got a artifact nearby. It's over this way. Ooh! That is amazing early on. Nice. Let's go ahead and equip this knife here, by the way. Equip that one. This is awesome. A Night Star very early on is amazing. Let's go ahead and... I like that we got a suppressor for a Mosin. Let's go ahead and drop this Mosin. Get this one repaired as much as we can. Not bad. What's the barrel like on this? Decent. Okay, so this one's gonna jam on us, but we got a Mosin. Let's put that back. Man, it's a war zone out here, guys. Explosions going off. Zombies everywhere. Mass hysteria.
No! Anyway.
Alright. Let me flip a coin now that we... Let me find a coin. I had one here. Hold on. 1 second. I know where one is. Alright. Coin flip for what goes. Heads is Mechanicus. Tails? Modded Battle Brothers. Alright. Let's go ahead and see. Alright. Can't quite tell if you... Head? It is heads. So it's Mechanicus and then Battle Brothers. Alright. Awesome. And we may eventually, or like, play both at the same time, if we free up some of the other games. Just feel like it. For the Emperor, indeed. Alright. Yeah, I've actually been really excited to try Mechanicus, so that'll be fun. This is not getting repaired. So I'm gonna just take all the parts out of this and get rid of it. Holy crap. Oh. Well, thank you for nearly stopping my heart there, Hardy. Jeez. No, it's not that bad, but man. Alright, Fanatic. That was crazy, by the way. There you go. Get that next part so we can just head over after we're done here. I don't see any more bodies. Gonna stop by here and grab some more 9x18 if we can. I like having the extra carry weight early on. Also, we don't have ammo for this. Lovely. Hey, Fanatic. We got zombies. Ow. Gotta get out of here.
Смена магазина!
Ooh.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Ты чё?
Oh, I'm out of 20 by 70.
Ты понял, блядь?
Oh. Yeah, just start blasting away, Hardy. Feel free to help us out. Or whoever. Oh, that was Nealon. Oh. I get no indicator as to who does that, by the way, so don't be surprised if I accidentally mistake who's doing it at first. Until I get a chance. I just go off of whoever uses it last, normally. Oh. Oh, that is a good 9x19 SMG. I hope I can get that repaired. That is a good rifle. That is probably not going to be in good repair, though. At least the 9x19 I can repair myself if need be early on. That's a good knife. I think we're good. I'm going to move in here and make a save real quick. Alright.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hey,
lizard,
Brian.
lizard,
Welcome
lizard,
in.
lizard.
That ammo's random? Interesting. So, free loot is randomized. I did not know that. I thought it was always set. How you doing, Brian? Alright. Think we're good here. Okay. Almost. Doing good.
For
Doing-
the machine spirit.
Doing excellent, actually. We just had the vote for what's gonna be the next, game out of, like, the tactical, what am I thinking? Tactics strategy games, and it ended up being Mechanicus. Also, we just got given an excellent weapon I can actually use. Holy crap. Give me that. I played the demo for the second game recently. If you remember seeing the one where it's set in the Warhammer universe, but you're playing as the parts of the Mechanicus. Careful now, don't show too much. That could end poorly. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying enough to have a streak, by the way. Alright. Congratulations on the 3 streak. Alright, this is awesome. Actually, we don't need to repair that except for the trigger. So I'm not gonna worry about that, and we're gonna get ammo for it. Because the reason this gun is so awesome to get early. Let me see if I can sell the knives to him. We cannot. Okay. The reason that's so awesome to get early is we can actually buy the ammo for this. So I'm just gonna get, yeah, 60 rounds. We're gonna set this to semi-auto. There we go. Why is the... Hold on. I feel like the FOV is a little too low. This gun may be just a weird, like, very close up. Alright. Looks like it is. Okay. Well, either way, this is amazing. We skipped needing an SKS, but now I have to find NATO sites. So we may still end up using an SKS. But yeah, Mechanicus is a very interesting tactical strategy game because you're actually incentivized to be much more aggressive. Because the only leader that, or only the leaders who you care about. Everyone else, they're just there to see the leader through to the end. Yo, repair that trigger. I can't believe... I don't know what's controlling the drop conditions for the zombies. Because clearly, it's not what I was thinking. Hey, baby. Alright, you didn't want picked up. Fine. You were going to your napping spot, aren't you? Amelia makes a surprise appearance. Alright, that's Fnatic. What was doing the shooting up here? You see a campfire there? Shooting happened, I think, up near the tunnel. Let's go ahead and head there. I'm gonna turn down FOV. Since that did not, affect it. There we go, that's fine. I'll have to see if there's... Ooh. So it was zombies. Where? Oh. Oh, it was a bandit. With a decent SMG. Okay. That's good. Go check the garage. We'll go do the training day stuff. So we can get our free jellyfish. Then we're good to go. Oh. So you just tired after doing something, Brian, or did you just not sleep well last night? Napping? Alright. Okay, so this is an upgrade over this. In some ways. The night only reigns indeed. I can't wait to see what they're actually gonna do with that. For, like, their DLC characters. Night Lords. Oh, wait.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Течет?
Where did Fnatic die from? I lost Fnatic somewhere. So we're gonna load the last save, but I did not hear him get taken out. Did you guys? Uh, Speaking of stuff done, let me go grab my coffee while this is loading up. I'll still be looking at chat. Oh, there we go. Aw. Mabel's actually sleeping in the... That's why Amelia was pacing. I didn't notice it. Amelia's sleeping in her spot. Just look down and see her there. Alright. Wait, Fnatic's not with us right now. What? Huh? Snows that. It's not actually showing them... Did I hit... That's probably just a bug. Okay. I think it probably happened when I did... Okay, so that's back to normal. Okay. So Fnatic was with us, it's just bugging out. Alright. I guess that grenade wasn't a dud that you threw earlier, Hardy. It just, had a hell of a delay. Alright. And you brought the building down with it. Nice. Nice. Alright. Are you shooting over here, probably? Yep. Oh! And getting jump scared by discount Pennywise there. At least that's what it looks like on my end. Alright. You know, hold on. I just realized I'm missing some HUD. What's the... Hold on, what's the keybinds for that? Toggle HUD num enter. That's why. I didn't realize I bumped that. I just was looking at my... Or looking for the mini-map there. And realized. Alright. Let's go get this Oh, I can't repair this double barrel. That's fine. Whatever.
Чики-брики, пальчик вы.
Man, that looks big. Alright. The gun. The gun looks big. I felt the need to specify that for a reason. Oh, that's radiation. Nope. Let's go ahead and do this because I'm probably going to get shot at here in a moment. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. I do need some Yajuan. Alright. Nope, 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 no. Fanatic, come to the rescue, please. Okay. I don't hear the fracture, but I know it's around. Alright, he's here now. He'll be able to track it just a little bit better than I will. Alright. Nice. Oh. We're gonna let him get the zombie while I do this. And there it goes. I thought it jammed before firing there, even though it played the sound effect. Okay. Alright, it's right there.
Смена магазина.
Nice. I hope I didn't hit Fanatic too much there. Good. That was close. Well. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. Okay. Out of meds. Yeah, we're completely out of meds, so we're gonna head back now. I'm gonna grab a med kit from Sidorovich, then we'll go for the jellyfish. Should be able to afford at least a single med kit from him. Alright. Oh. We're good. Do I have a... I don't have a... What's it called? A candy bar like I did last time. So that was just something I looted. Wasn't sure if I started with one or not. Go ahead and drink this. I do like this shotgun, actually. all things considered, like, this is not bad. It's just a solid double-barrel shotgun. And the over-under means it's slightly quicker to reload. Because it has internal hammers. Rather than external. Jeez. Oh, and this is where I found that. Okay, fair enough. There's the gas balloon. Alright. It's just broken radio. There it is. There's a heart. Alright. You know what? Since this is empty, let's go ahead and put this here for now. Even though it's kind of bad, I can at least shoot it if need be. I don't even have good ammo for it. I don't have hollow points, which would be the only thing I'd want to shoot out of it. Because I'm not using it against stalkers because when the barrel's bad, it doesn't just reduce damage, it also reduces pen. Which is very bad for trying to deal with them. It's at least manageable on mutants. Also, I guess I shouldn't because I do have this. Alright, so we'll sell what we can. Let me go ahead and field strip these because we're not going to be able to sell these in for a little bit. Field strip that one. We'll put this back. Alright. Get my med kit. Heal myself up. And then we're good to go. Alright. And we can sell these too. Alright. Buy that too? Yes, you do. Go ahead and buy that as well. Okay. Sell this stuff. Zombie hands are super common. Grab a few of these. We'll grab 2 bars there. Definitely need to grab all that. Oh, can I get just a little bit more? Little bit more money. We'll sell the board shops. And that'll let me buy at least a stack here of 7.62. Or like 15 rounds. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get healed up. We also have an army med kit now, which will help with use later. Sorry, that was from a buddy. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll use one more bandage. That should, yep, fix up our torso. And then this Yajoin should full heal us, basically. For what we're missing. We use the caffeine tablets here. That way I'm not dizzy while we're going through anomalies. That would not be great. Alright, any zombies here? Like last time? No? Good. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, more buckshot, which is great. Also that Yajuan did not heal me as much as I thought it would. Hold on. Guess I am going through here, Dizzy. Because I need that fixed up so I'm not in... if I'm not mistaken, if we lose the torso or their head, it instantly counts as a death. And I think that actually caused a few deaths before. I think that was the cause of a few of them. On previous saves. Alright. Oh. Luckily, that's always in the same spot. Ow. Radiation. Quickly. Just take a small swig. And by small swig, I mean the whole bottle. Alright. Character's completely out of it. But I shouldn't stumble into any anomalies. What task do I have here? Take out Bandit here. Alright. We'll do that for Ceto. After we do this. And then we should be good. Alright. Hey, Fanatic. There was something else. What's the challenge? Find the stash. Not that I need your help with stashes, Fanatic, but I'll take the free loot. Alright, because that allows me to get some free rubles down in the swamp. Alright, found it. It was empty. Or at least that's what we'll tell them, so we don't have to give it back. Alright. Wouldn't sprint. Railway bridge gunshot wounds for the bandit. Freaking cat. Oh. Alright, go ahead and put that there. Yeah, I do love that. That's actually kind of cool having the stuff scatter about. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this. Yeah, FMJ is actually not too bad out of that thing. At least early on here. We have the 7.62 if we need something a little bit further range. As well. Luckily. Still a little bit under the effects of the Yajuan, but it should be fine as long as I'm careful. Alright, he's right there. Or at least someone is. Check there, okay. Ow. Hey there. How's it going? Don't mind me as I run on by you. Oh. Okay, he's just got a PB. Which is a silent Makarov, I think. Yep. Alright. Oh, I was worried he had something bigger. I would take that, because we can sell the outfits to Cito. I think. Alright, we'll just take all that. Nope, don't care. This guy just got unlucky. And I am fine with that. He just caught both barrels immediately. Let's go ahead and fix up our leg before the bandage wears off. Let's eat that stale bread. It's at least something. Okay, you guys left the zombie. We'll just take the ammo. Alright. We do need one of these. Yeah, sadly I can't carry quite as much as I did the previous time because we didn't get the upgraded backpack. But what can you do? Alright. Let's go ahead and quickly view these. Maybe we can get a stash here. Great swamp. Okay. And cordon. East of the car park. We're right next to that one, so we can go get that. Okay. Actually, it's literally right here. You know, go figure. I mean, we did kill him right here. He probably just stashed his stuff and ran. Okay, that's not bad. That wasn't a great stash, though, for sure. That's not bad. Alright. Head back to Cito, let them know the good news. Let's go ahead and equip this, too. That's slight bonus to resistances. And I guess we'll equip this because I at least have ammo for it.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Yeah, go ahead and load these in it. It is not a great pistol by any means, but it's something. I have no parts for it, right? Yeah, no.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
What, are you telling me you want me to use this piece of crap?
lizard.
Oh. Or are you just enjoying the lizard button? Understandable either way. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I have been neglecting my armor. There we go. Definitely don't want that breaking on me. It's gonna be a little bit before I get an opportunity to upgrade out of it. That's for sure. I'm not gonna get lucky like last time with the light repair kit. What was that? Just heard something drop there. Oh, it's in there. It's the anomaly pulling something that it can't quite reach. Alright, go ahead and rip that off like a band-aid. Alright. Yeah, definitely want to get this repaired. Because this is an amazing SMG for 9x19. which is not a bad caliber. It's actually what I'm gonna probably use the most down here. So getting that repaired would not be a bad option at all. I'm just checking some other stuff. What do we have ammo-wise here? Okay. I'll probably put that weapon mod into this, just because I'm probably gonna keep this. What's the barrel at?
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah, it's good to use. Just gonna walk with this up. And do inventory while we're moving. Yeah, so 7.62 is still good. Wait, why don't I only have 50? Oh, it's before I bought the extra rounds. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Or wait. No? Pretty sure I didn't use it, right? And I got 60 from Cito, right? I didn't just get 30? Oh, also, there's new corpses here. We'll investigate those after. Alright. Hey there, wolf. Oh, it just looks like fractures, so never mind. Though they could have meds. Fractures are unique in that they're technically a zombie enemy. So they can have stuff like up to scientific medkits, which is good. Alright. Okay.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
There's your good news, Cito. Let's also sell this. Oh, you don't buy these outfits. Alright. That's whatever. So we'll just go ahead and toss them. They don't buy any weapons or outfits here. Wait. Or did I forget a setting? No? Okay. They just don't buy them. There we go. We'll possibly... I'm trying to think if I want to buy a stash. I think we'll definitely buy another mag there. I think we'll save enough to get this. Let's grab this. We'll sell him the watch here. Selling that because we have no way of making meds. Yeah, that's good. That's about all we're gonna be able to do. You know what? We'll just head this way. I'll skip out on repairing this because we do have this SMG for now and a shotgun. So we don't necessarily need that repaired right now. Go ahead and do this so I'm getting the stamina boost. Let's go ahead and eat this can of beans. Go ahead and drop the stuff we don't need. Like this. And that's just enough to where we can regen stamina effectively. Okay, good, good. Alright, some more ammo. Not horrible. Be very careful. I don't want to get tapped by an LMG. Just hop the fence. We'll potentially buy a stash from Cito on the way back. We'll just go down here for now. We do have to go to the Great Swamps anyways, and this will be a little bit quicker route to go through. We're gonna do just a few missions in the Great Swamps. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do a few missions in the Great Swamps. To get the gunsmithing tools. So we're gonna try and fast track that, which means a lot of fighting. Also means a lot of looting. But we're definitely doing that. That'll get us gunsmithing tools for sure, which means I don't have to worry as much about ammo. Which is the big thing early on. Alright. I just paused there, just give myself a quick breather. Because there could be people here. Like so. Bandits? Zombies. What is with all the fractures? Let me go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What is with all the fractures? How many has that been so far? We had a group of 5. 5 when we first came here the first time. We had some attack Corden, of all places. I'm just resetting because that was just, like, awful. Because I was leaning, it slowed me down and everything there. Oh, there we go. Hey there. Thank you. Why is this feeling so much more effective than the pump action? We didn't have anything anyways. I was hoping for a med kit for our troubles. Okay, you. There we go. Just make sure he doesn't get back up. Yeah, that right there can get you caught very easily, and it was just very sticky there. Okay. Alright. Grab these layers. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna just field strip this and drop it. I won't be able to sell that for a while anyways. And it'll be just enough to let us move at full speed. For at least a little bit longer. We need to quickly head over. I'm just going to set this so I don't get turned around on accident. Alright. Let us see. Careful of that. be zombies here. Yeah, the amount of fractures is very surprising. Because normally you rarely see fractures. Outside of Yantar. Or Agarbrom. We're gonna climb up here. I'm gonna check in here real quick. Alright, that's the scientist. Oh. Hey there. Hey there, guys. Don't mind me. Okay. All right. Where's that suppressor zombie? It's moving right there. Is that one with a 12.7? Yep, that's him. Quickly. Can't see through there. Got one moving over there too. All right. Trying to see through that. Think we may have gotten them, at least a little bit. Oh, this is so stupid, but I need to get rid of him. Okay. My radiation. We're gonna quickly do this. Gonna get behind this. I don't need to be dying to the radiation here. Oh. There's one back here, too. This is the scary part early on when you don't have armor, basically. Where'd he go? Oh. SKS. Alright. Just pick that up. Why are there so many of you? Really? You were not that close to me. Oh. He just... It looks like they have a grab... They try and grab you and basically punch you in the face. Why are there so many fractures? Oh. Alright. Immediately deal with that one. I'm hopping up on the table. Why are you surviving that now? There we go. Clearly, I need to not take this off. And to that end, I'm going to just use the 7.62. Oh. Jeez. No, that's 2 lives, I think. Oh, I've still got 2 lives. Alright. Okay, we don't have the tools, so I'm just gonna do this. Drop that. What does this even have? The trigger's good. We already got a good 9mm SMG ready. That trigger can actually go in this, so that actually lets us full repair this when we get there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the fracture right now. Oh. Also, I'm noticing a lot less 20x70s and a lot more actual double-barrel shotguns in that on the zombies now. Before, it was always like the stakeout was the go-to. Oh. Gotta be careful because we know there's a suppressor. Mosin. One's moving there. That's him. You know what? We're gonna move through here.
Сейчас порвем его!
There we go. Make sure he's down. And if we get up here, the fracture will have a harder time with us. We're gonna quickly smoke one of these. Just in case we hit a radiation pocket while we're fighting. Alright. Okay, that's the scientist. Okay, so he's out here. There he is. I actually like this site. There you are. Okay. Okay, good. We're not gonna fall if we move over. Alright. And there we go. Okay. You're fine, right? We're just dealing with this. Yeah, he dropped his weapon is why he was doing that. Alright. So that causes them to just spin around when they get up. Okay, that was him. Okay. Probably good to make a save right here. Alright. So our coffee wore out right there. Which explains why I was also out of stamina. Alright, we don't need that. Just wanted to check it and see if it was in repair. Because we may find a site for it. Don't need that. Alright. I think that's all the bodies. Don't really care that much if it's not. Let's go ahead and reload this. I was thinking about maybe turning on, there is a mod for a Tarkov-like mag system. I was considering as well for this. What do you guys think? Think that'd be a good idea, or not really? That way we'd have to not just loot like a repaired weapon, since I seem to be getting very lucky with that. But I'd have to loot, like mags and that for the weapons. Which would obviously change a lot early on, especially. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna unload this. I want to use this against whatever's up there. Try and drop it in one bullet with a suppressor. It would also buff some of the non-magazine reliant weapons as well. Yeah, we can put that in there. And make them a bit more useful early on. Alright, not seeing any zombies. I think we're good. Just hear something. No. Nah, I probably did. So we're gonna use this. We're gonna check up here. Some 357, nice. Yep. Jeez. Good thing I was able to get up here first. Bad shot there. Alright. Dropped him. That's why I'm fine with having the zombies drop their weapons when they go down, by the way. The instant getting up after being dropped is kind of ridiculous. I don't know what causes it either. I don't know if it's maybe they consider themselves out of combat, or it's like the timer's just messed up or what, but yeah. It makes them less tedious to deal with. Which I am all for. Whatever. still one more zombie, but it shouldn't have a weapon, or at least it needed to pick it up. And it wandered away from its original one. Try and get it there. Quickly grab this. Ow. He's through the bushes there. There you are. Alright. And there we go. Get an 8R. That's actually not bad. If it has a workable barrel, that could actually be really good early on. Alright, you. Oh, he freaked out because I was in the water. What is with them just sneaking up? Holy crap. Jeez. It's an SVD. Okay, I'm just equipping this. Where? There. I think we got 2 headshots there. Quickly. Quickly. Okay, we got him. Okay. Nice. Also cheese. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't turn off exos in the south. No wonder that zombie took so much. I mean, know what its weapon was. But that was an exo zombie. Man, I should leave that on. Quickly field strip this. Because I need the weight. I do need some stamina back, is why I'm fine waiting here for a second. Yeah, it's just no 1v5, alright. What ammo do I have for this? Small amount of hollow points. That works. Let's see if we can get healed up at the Clear Sky base. Go to drop that. That's an ACOG. That is awesome. So I have a sight. I have a gun I can actually... Well, 2 guns now I can get ammo for. The trigger in this is fine. I'll need to get other parts for it, but that's whatever. The fact we have a gun in general... Or 2 guns I can get ammo for is amazing. Because 5.56 I can get hollow points from Butcher. Technically 3 guns if you want to include the Mosin. But, the 7.62 I can get ammo from any Warsaw Pact vendor. Which is great. Also, didn't we have a stash here? Back here. I'll get that later. I want to go get healed up and drop some stuff off first. Also, I do like the little touch that we have a patch there. For our own faction. I'm gonna eat this. I don't know what they're shooting at, but whatever. think that's the zombie we let get away. Bud? Thank you. It was indeed. They ran face first into that. That's whatever. Though... But yeah, having this is amazing here, because these guys will eventually sell 5.56. Let's go ahead and put that on, too. Oh, that's much better, too, as well as the sight. These guys will sell 5.56 eventually. So I can get, at least some FMJ. And we do have a few AP rounds on us. But I don't think I've ever used the 8R, really. I don't know what's going on there, but, hopefully I won't get shot by them. Someone's shooting at the cook.
Сил нет уже.
He's in there. Hold on. Come on.
Получи, скотина!
Can't get him right there. Hold on. You know what? Whatever. They can end. It's gonna be annoying, but what? We'll take a guide out of here to speed this up. They may eventually get him, who knows. Alright, we made it to the Clear Sky base, though, with 2 lives, I believe. Which is better than last time, obviously. Let me just go ahead. We'll head to him first. I may be able to sell a few bits and bobs. Definitely need to get this repaired. Okay. Hey there. Alright, so we could sell this. Oh, hardy, hardy, hardy. Alright. Didn't sell that there. We could probably get a little bit more from someone else there. Zombie hands go. Let's see. Okay, so no 5.56. But the other benefit of this ACOG, I'm pretty sure I can throw it on this. Which will work. You know what? Yeah. We'll use this as a mutant killer. We got a double barrel I can use. Let me go to the technician. Alright, you. Let's go and detach this real quick. Was this 2-mod trigger? 2-mod trigger. That works. Wait, what? Oh, that's a 1-mod. There we go. Replace that gas system. Replace this. Almost done. Just gotta grab this. Sell those there. Okay. All that's fine. Alright, sell this. Sell that, and we're good to go. We'll grab one of these two. Okay. Let's go to maintain this. It's good to go. Okay, so we can't throw the ACOG on that, but we can throw it on this. That's fine. Go ahead and swap that over. Yeah, we got a good amount of FMJ for this. There we go. Oh. Headset needs plugged in. There we are. Okay. Let's buy some ammo. There we go. Probably need to buy some meds too. We'll go ahead and sell that for a little bit more supplies. Take your bolts. Okay. We can grab tasks from the task board. Not main quest, or the special quest. We can grab tasks. We'll make a stash in here because I don't believe Clear Sky. You know? Oh, there we go. Apparently I just accidentally tabbed out.
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
Okay. I thought I crashed for a moment there, right as I was gonna say I can make a stash here. Alright. Anything I can do for Clear Sky, no problem. Alright. I can do everything for him, but take out that one zombie. Anything else I could repair here, I guess? Now, I'll just leave that in the stash I'll make here. Let's go ahead. And this will give us a good firefight. Not that I haven't had a few of those now. Okay, we do have some AP ammo as well. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble that. That. And honestly, this. I need the space. How much is this? Just enough. Perfect. There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and stash the Mosin, this. And this will lighten the load substantially to where I can actually move around. Just anything we don't need to hold on to right now. Alright, all that's good. We'll stash these. Don't need to hold on to that right now. Same with these, because we want to save that vodka. Alright. I have information for you. You interested? Here you go. There we are. We're still a little low on ammo. for the rifle I've actually got a scope on. So this may be a little dicey. Radio protectant. I'll keep that for now. Go ahead and take this. Okay. We got 4 medkits.
Что ж, если
Make
это
plenty of
всё,
quick
то я,
saves.
пожалуй,
You know what? Let's see here. While they continue trying to figure out what they want to do. Okay, army warehouses, Yontar, or Agroprom. None of those work. None of those work for me, so let's just go ahead. They'll eventually get that zombie, I'm sure of it. I'm going through my coffee. Okay. Oh, I don't have much ibuprofen. That's not great. Yeah, you Artium. Oh, you know what? I just realized one thing. What do we want the stalker name to be? You know, what is? Let me make sure that it actually kept a name. Yeah. What do we want the stalker's name to be? I didn't think about it when I was doing the quick start there. Do we want Max or Slouch? You know, yeah, let's do Max or Slouch. Since, you know, the first one that died was Max Slouch. Why am I putting an N there? There. Max or Slouch. There we go. Max or Slouch, the loner. Alright, we'll make a save here. Dirty Dan and Pinhead. Alright. You know what? Dirty Pinhead Dan. There you go. That works. Now we just need a big club. Well, you know what? I did need to heal up my arm. Well. Why was there just a zombie hiding in the corner? Come on. Luckily, we have one more life. And I know it's there now. Okay. I call BS. Wait. Max Slouch wasn't dead? It's not just they shoot guns. They take a lot of bullets. And because they have to finish the animation, if you down them while they're shooting, they still keep shooting for a second. But apparently that's what the mod is called for the, like, timed quick saves. Apparently we... Alright. I still like that name, actually. Alright. There we go. Still like that name, but apparently we weren't fully dead on this one, just mostly dead, clearly. Thought we were. Yeah, that's what the mod is called, Nealon. Oh, we gotta make it down all. But yeah, that zombie, that killed it super quick, too. I don't know what is up with every zombie having, like, all the AP ammo, and just not dropping. Even from headshots sometimes. We do have Yajoin. Alright. Time for the drunk run. Well, at least we get to continue this save, I guess. This one also, I'm pretty sure, is on its last leg. Considering it should have been over. I guess I miscounted and... Or, maybe it bugged out, I don't know. Either way, I'm fine with this. Because at least we... You know, we still have good stuff. Actually, not as good as the other save. It's not bad. Ooh, careful of that. It's not bad at all. But yeah, I was pretty sure it, like, didn't give us the option to load this save originally. Oh, now, if only I could get a PSO scope for that SVD. That is a zombie. You know what? That stuff's spawning in here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. But, I'm tempted to go to the base first, but I don't want to leave anything. There's one over there. No, we'll head up top. But yeah, the zombies, I wouldn't say they're necessarily OP, but they definitely are annoying. There are some normal zombies that don't shoot as well, like the Fracture, but you also have just another type of zombie that's slower as well. But I'm just surprised. I guess, you know, what happened there is just I didn't get the headshot early enough. So it just continued full autoing. Possibly is what did it there. I'm just not having much luck with these saves, though. Also, the amount of zombies is a little bit, surprising. I will say that. Come on. That was my impatience. the corner, or is that the scientist? This is scientist. There's one right there. Okay, something's weird with their AI, too. Zombies aren't supposed to sneak like that. They're not supposed to be completely dumb, but they're not supposed to be that smart either. These are behaving like a mix between stalkers and zombies, which is actually horrifying. That means the zombies are lying in ambush. They're planning, they're learning. Alright. Use that to get rid of the radiation. Also, I love that ragdoll, by the way, because it slowly tried to shuffle off when its flank failed. I'm gonna loot this and immediately get shot, aren't I? Nope. Okay. Alright. Nice. That's a better knife for this save. Ooh. And I may end up having to use my knife. We'll see. Hearing movement there. That may be the scientist I was hearing. It may have been a single zombie. And I think that is what happened. We know there are zombies up here. I'd love to get up top again. Do I have the Hydra Shock still? I do, so let's do this. It'll be more reliable to take him out. Gun's got no parts in it, but hey. Actually, can I fix that? Kind of. Okay. And we do have the S.K.E.R here as well. Which... shouldn't be carrying both of these. There we go. How much ammo do I have for that? 16. That'll also be good. What was that in the background? I heard something in the background there. At least I thought. But yeah. Get this repaired. 762 by 39 is definitely going to be the way to go. There we go. There you are. There we are. Okay, that's one zombie down. I actually love the stripper clip animation there. Did I just hear one to my left? Or right, I mean. There they are. Alright. Alright, I need to move. We need to get up here. Quickly. Okay. One's right there. Yep. Oh, come on. Come on, just drop. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Don't want him getting away with the ammo, if he has any. Okay. Okay. I'm good so far.
Сейчас порвем его!
There we go. We know there's one right here. You were like right there. Oh. Am I getting headshots and they're still not dropping from a Mosin? Is that what's happening? 'Cause that's what it feels like sometimes. Like right there. How much ammo? 5 shots still. So I've still got a few, or at least one full mag. Or I don't have much more. That was a miss. There we go, finally. I have to play it so carefully with that one. Knife that one. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Is that all of them? Alright. First off, be careful because there could be fire here. Get out of it. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. Well, at least we still have something going for us. Okay, some good ammo. You also had it suppressed 8R. We'll be keeping the 8Rs because if I can get a basic toolkit, I can actually repair these. And they're actually pretty good guns. We'll keep the Mossbergs to sell for now. Okay, so we got 5 rounds of AP and 5 rounds of normal in this SKS. What do we got in the Mosin? 5 rounds of the AP. We have 5 rounds in the pistol of AP. What else do we have? Nothing! Well. A little bit awkward. Oh. This one right there. Where's your gun? What was your gun? Right now, Vityaz or something. I'm pretty sure I heard one right here. Let's go check this stash. Maybe I can get some ammo. Nope. Okay, I'm not making the same mistake. Jump across. Check from up here. Because I'm pretty sure I heard one right here. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and use this because we actually have some ammo. I can also actually repair this and get some ammo for this. So I may have to stick with this for a little bit because this and 9mm are like the 2 things I can get down here immediately. And I do have this for 9mm. So at least we're not in like a substantially worse place. More zombies. You probably have a weapon, but just in case. There you go, bud. Just do that for him. Alright, we got another zombie invading the bar. Or is it safe here? Oh, thank you. Alright.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Take that drink. Oh. Okay, so you bought those for a good price. Let's go ahead and get a match set. Alright. Need a 2-mod trigger. Ah, well. Another 8R. This one's also broken, though, sadly. Actually, there's a couple corpses here. If I can... Okay. Hold on. You know, they are set to loot, by the way. They are not set to not loot. That beats the SKS right now. Okay. Oh. Do I not have... I do have stuff active, so I'm just way too over encumbered. Okay, let's go ahead and stash that in there. Alright. That RPK is nice. That gives me a full auto 7.62. Can't put sights on it, but... You know, it's something. Alright. Ooh. Go ahead and sell those. All of those. Sell this. Got much more rubles this time. Okay, I didn't buy anything I didn't want to. Let's see. Do we have anything repaired that uses 9x18? Technically we do. Can't sell these here. We can sell our knife, so let's go ahead and sell that. I guess we'll keep that shotgun for now. Just because we're likely to get a lot of ammo for it, while I can't reasonably supply my own ammo. We'll sell all this. Yeah, definitely want these. Okay, so Hydra Shock. Not too expensive. I can maybe repair this. But I think we're better off just... We'll stash it for now. We'll stash it for now. I may repair it. I may sell it. Let's put those in there for now. Alright. Here we go. I can always buy another one of these, so let's just go ahead and get this repaired. Hold on. We can glue this tarp here. Alright. Got our MP5. Oh. Got our MP5. That did scare me, but oh. Just any noise right now seems to be doing it. Hi. Let's grab 2 mags of AP, just in case we run into an armored bandit, so we can at least deal with him. Let's grab some shotgun. Can't grab the Mosin ammo. So honestly, because we can't buy Mosin ammo, the Mosin stays. We're more likely to find SKS ammo, is why I'm gonna keep this. And it's lighter. You don't have a... Yeah, you don't have a single way for me to get a scope yet. We do have to do some jobs for him. Alright. Job time. What you got? Darkscape, no thank you. Escort scientist, no thank you. We'll take the job for like finding Nimble. House of Horrors. Sure. Flesh hide is no-go. Dog meat's no-go right now. Renegades will probably find here. Oh. Man, you guys are just, like, really screwing me over here. Fine. Okay. Meds. First off. Sure, whatever.
Извините,
We'll get you glucose
я не
shots
заметил,
eventually.
как вы вошли.
That's a large one, so we'll go ahead and just buy that. Or sell that, I mean. We could buy them, but it's too expensive. I get the cheap meds. Alright. Alright.
Здрав!
You. Anything we can do for you? Yeah. I wish we had a site that we could actually use during the day. You know what? I think actually I know what we're gonna do. First off, unload this so I can load the proper ammo in. Can I go ahead and sleep? I'm not tired enough. Well, do I have any sleeping pills? I do. Alright. Oh. Let's see how bright it is. That's at least usable. Okay. That works. We can go ahead and use this. And that'll at least allow us some kind of zoom. I don't know if this thing's accurate enough to really make use of this, but it's something. Let me see if I can maintain. Let's clean this piece up. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Let's go ahead and load the hollow points in. These are renegades, so that should guarantee headshots or kills. Let me see. No. No. Stay away. Okay. Let's see, is this a fractured body? It is. Alright. They've got us covered. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Nice. Okay, this place is hell. After we get our gunsmithing tools, I'm never returning. Except to maybe buy ammo. That's too many fractures. Um, way too many. Well, it sounds like the bandits are also potentially dealing with them. Maybe it's not so bad. Alright. That... Not quite ideal, but definitely can work here. Go ahead and swap this to semi, because I think that does give us a slight accuracy bonus. Alright. Try and clear the area. It's definitely not accurate enough for long range, but hey, it's an SMG. So I'm not expecting miracles out of it here. Oh, that's still in... Okay, there we go. Now it's in single shot. I forgot this has burst fire. Okay. There we go. So you're like right there. That's the other benefit of this night vision scope. It does allow me to kind of find them a little easier. Okay. 'Cause I'm noticing, like, it's not high contrast, but, the flashes are giving them away. Actually, I think the green is... I may stick with Gen 2 night vision. Because that should still be, like, the green kind. I actually like this green filter. It kind of does help with target identification. We're going to move up a little. I'm wasting too much ammo. Alright. We'll smoke this just to help if we step in a water pool or something. So I'm not taking any unnecessary damage. There we go. I think we got that one. I don't know if they're moving up yet. They've seen us or what. Oh, I just saw one. What was that? Pretty sure I just saw a zombie right over here. And I lost him. Okay. We got 2 zombies already down. quick lookout. Okay, nice, a glucose shot. Okay, and some ammo. There's one more with a SMG. I'm pretty sure. But I don't want to sit there and just wait for him. Got killed by boars. Dark Skate Bridge. Okay. That's not something we have to worry about. That's coming from like right here. Go ahead and do that. Water, come on. And that's why I'm not turning on my light, by the way. AI also detects it. Alright. There we go. Still seeing a light. Right there. Okay. Alright, we see more light. Maybe? Hey, we're good. Hoping that's moonlight. Alright, this was a rookie. Okay. Ooh. You were dangerous. I am glad I took him out. Nope, quit that. Okay. His head's blocked. Gonna get as close as I can. Ah. Okay. I don't think he knows where we shot him from. Gonna go and swap to full auto. Alright. This get in there.
Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
All right. Oh. Ah, come on. Accidentally. Yep. Oh. Was this not iron? All right. Well, it may not have been. Um, man, I forgot. I feel like I forgot that. All right. No successful run there. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did too. We're gonna end it there because we're going on 4 hours 30 minutes, and that's pretty long. Um, Friday we're yeah, yeah. Friday we'll be doing possibly the finale for Look Outside. Because we technically beat the game, I will allow myself spoilers to try and find a new ending because some of those are very well hidden. I'll try and avoid like, too much, but I'll try and like just look up hints for endings and that. We'll be rating out, by the way. Um, but Saturday, if we finish Look Outside, we will start either Mechanicus. Well, we're starting Mechanicus. I was gonna say either Mechanicus or continuing this, but we're almost certain to start Mechanicus. Let's see, who do we want to raid? I think we'll raid Brian. Go see how he's doing. All right, but seriously, thank you all for joining. I hope you had a great time. I'm a little disappointed with myself here. Didn't get a single run going. But Dirty Dan shall rise. Well, Dirty Pinhead Dan would rise again. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye bye. I will catch you all Friday.